Good morning. Let's put on the old headphones that hurt our ears. Let's put them on. Because we did not go get any more ones last night. We did not do it. How's it going, Predator? Good morning. Yeah, I was kind of looking at a couple of these setups over the morning here. Just kind of, I sat down and was like, let's just kind of zoom in and take a look. We had a nice little winner here. We had a high. This is your swing low, so it swept that low. So as soon as it sweeps this high, you pull your fib here. Your entry would be off the 30% leg. No, wait. We didn't get tagged in on this one, did we? Nope, sure didn't. No, wait. Yeah, we did. So swept the high. I don't know. I think that's one before I was looking at. I don't think we got tagged in on that one. So this one swept the high. Swept the high. This little swing low, this was it. So this would have been your sweep of the high, sweep of the low, re-sweep of the high. You would pull your fib on here, on this one. So we wouldn't have got tagged in on that lower one, but on this one we did. Tagged in, winner. And then technically this made another setup, right? But it's this would have been a loser if you took it. But to be fair, it was at the highs. I do think I'm going to implement a little bit of a different kind of like, I'm not going to take these I'm not going to long into the highs and not going to long into the pivots, whole numbers. Like I'm going to use my normal kind of rules there for that, I believe. VWAP. Let's get the pivots on here. I don't know why they go off every time, but they do. Oh. Yeah, that's something else that's not, I don't have pulled up. See, I'm not pulling stuff up. Too much going on. There we go. Got the WADA pulled up here. So I was looking yesterday at the stats from yesterday's trading, and that pullback that I was doing, the pullback entry, didn't play out as well yesterday as it did during the back testing. Now, to be fair, I did not take every one, and that could be why it was kind of skewed. On that pullback entry, we did 10, 11, 12 winners and 9 losers. So that one wasn't that great yesterday, but we didn't take every one. Obviously, there probably would have been 30 trades yesterday if we took every one, maybe more. I think in the back test there was like 38 trades on the single day. So average about 35 trades a day. I only took maybe half that. So I can't really mix the two. It's kind of what I'm noticing. Yesterday I kind of mixed the two. Sometimes I'd do the pullback. Sometimes I would look for the other strategy. The other strategy, the fixed 1-to-1 with 5 handle stop, 5 handle stop, 5 handle take profit. That one had 10 winners and 5 losers. So it ran 60, I think that's 66%. And in the back testing, it ran about 71%. So Pretty close there. Pretty close. Hey, hey, hey. Happy free life. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Welcome. So, yeah. So today I think we may just stick to the, I'm going to separate the two. So I've got two accounts here set up. If we start to chop or the normal strategy kind of goes awry, we'll switch over and we'll use that pullback on this. And yeah, I think that's a fair way to do it. Good morning, Kid Poker. Good morning. Oh, me. But yeah, we're not entering the day with any kind of, bias or anything like that. We're going to just, for now, take every entry that's offered. And then, like I said, maybe next week, once we got this data accumulated, then we'll make an adjustment using the higher time frame. Got a nice little setup here on the 1 minute. Let's see. High. We just ran the low, so if we run the high here, yeah, let's see. High, low. I don't know if I want to take this, though. You can see here on the 1 minute. Well, you can't see the 1 minute here, but kind of got this set up here on the 1 minute. I can just do it right there. So you made a high, swing low, ran the low, just ran the high again. So you'd fib from here to here. This will kind of be your target. So if it pulls back, you'd expect maybe a little bounce off this area. NQ going for 10 green days in a row. It might. Up a little bit right now. So yeah, this would be a setup here on the 1 minute. We may try to get us a bounce off that area just to start the day. Just to kind of start the day right there at the whole number. What do we got today as far as news? Let's take a look. Let's find the news. Where's the economic calendar? This thing's going to the moon. You'll eat your hat. All right, let's see what we got. Bostic speaks. Natural gas. Barkin speaks. Nothing really. Powell speaks at 2. So we need to be aware of that. Powell speaks at 2 today. Powell speaks at 2. So if you're new here, if you're just joining us, this is kind of what we're looking for. So we're looking for a sweep of a high, sweep of a low, right? So we swept that high. We swept this low right here, this little swing low. So high, low, and then we want to sweep the high that swept the high. And once we sweep that high, this trade becomes valid. We pull the fib on the manipulation leg, the one that swept the high and the low initially. You take the 30% with a fixed 1-to-1, 5 handle stop, 5 handle take profit. Yeah, I see that news at 8:30. Little wiki right there. I don't know if I want to take this pre-market or not. I mean, I guess we could. We'd be taking it along right there at the 400, which theoretically it pushed above the 400. It pulled below the 400, tested the 90. This is what we like to see. This is the trade I like. Push above, pull back, and then push back above, at least up into the 10s typically on something like that. So this was a nice little setup. I really wasn't watching for it, but we are in the pre-market here. So we are at the highs here. Mancini's information. Let's kind of look at that right quick while we got a minute. Bull case, no change from the prior day. Bulls remain in control, and we get sell only when support fails. For tomorrow, support 78. This could trigger a significant unwind many are waiting on. As long as above there enough, as though we continue basing for further upside. Generally, bull case tomorrow would look something like this. 85 to 90, 85 to 75 supports, then push higher to 44.10, which we've already ran. 44.18 up next. We're currently at 44.13. And then 44.25 would be up there, possible dip spot. Bear case, really, there's no bear case until 78 fails. So no real reason to look for shorts until 78 fails, and that's a pretty big pullback. That'd be a healthy pullback anyway, unless you're just scalping. On the ES, and if you're not following Mancini on Twitter, this is his newsletter, which is a paid newsletter. It's like $20 a month. I pay for it, but it's worth it, even though I don't really even trade the ES. But here's his tweets. Kind of the same thing. Ride runners until support fails. 44.10, 44.18, 25.30. Major resistance. 75 must fail to start sell. So I guess in depth in the newsletter, but in the tweets, it's just kind of bare bones. You don't have to pay for it. You can just follow him on Twitter for nice, easy information. Guys, have you guys ever noticed? I noticed this. I'm looking at a different, not an overall strategy, but I've been looking into the mechanical strategy stuff. Have you guys ever noticed at 12:25 every day there's a pullback? I mean, it's unreal when I look at this. I'll show it to you guys in a second. Sorry, my dog's barking. I don't know. He's kind of antsy this morning. Max, what is wrong? I mean, there's nobody here except for me, and he's just, I don't know, maybe he hears something. I don't know if I should take this trade off the 400s here to kind of start the day off. I mean, technically it's a setup, right? But I don't know if I love it. I'm going to put it on. If it tags us in, it tags us in. But let me show you guys this. This is interesting. Now, I mean, it's not necessarily what I would consider a big pullback. Let's kind of get this thing down here. Mancini just tweeted out again. We'll read it in a second. But let's just look at yesterday, for example. On the 5-minute chart, now that's what we're looking at. Look at the 12:25 candle on the 5-minute chart. This is AM. We're not looking at AM. Look at this. Well, 12:25 candle. I guess we got to pull back before then. But this 12:25 candle is almost always red. I mean, it may not mean anything, but I just noticed that. I'm like, that's odd how that works. 12:25, red again. And then, so like if the 12:25 candle is red and the 1:30 candle closes above the 12:25 candle, we almost never revisit the 1225 candle. This is just information that I'm gathering. I guess that 1225 candle is green, but so obviously it's not something that's happening every day, but I guess that one's green too. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was more or less the 130 candle was never revisited. If the 130 closes above, close below there. I don't know. Maybe we need more research on it. I swear I was looking back and it was like almost every time it was the case, but now it's just 2 and 2 that I'm seeing so far. So maybe I'm wrong. That one's red. I guess technically it could just be 50-50, right? All right, we didn't get tagged in over here. $25. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong there now that I'm looking at it. Was I looking at the 5-minute chart? I can't remember. Anyways, right around that time, there seems to be a pullback every day. And if between 1225, basically 1230 to 130, if the pullback, if the 130 high is above the 1230 high, then we usually continue higher. And if it's below it, we usually continue lower, kind of into the end of the day. Just something I was looking at. Not that we're going to be using it, something like that without testing it, but I just thought it was interesting. So 130. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to look into it more. Doesn't seem to be the case there, but strategy, but it'll be off stream. I'm still testing it. It's just another mechanical thing. Doesn't have like a super high strike rate, but the risk to reward is really good, so it'll doesn't need very much to pay. Oh, 925. I guess we'll leave it on. We might get stopped here. We'll see what happens here. I don't normally take trades pre-market, but we'll leave this on. We'll leave it on, and if it's a loser, we'll mark out that it's pre-market. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Happy Free Life already knew what to do. They hit the subscribe button. See? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm going to take this off. We don't get tagged in here in a moment because we're only a couple of minutes here from the open. So we're kind of opening up at the highs here. What do we think? I mean, do we think we just continue higher? I don't really think so. I think we probably get a pullback into the open. Now, I'm going to be careful today. Yesterday, I dug a hole. Powell was speaking at open. I dug a hole at open, $800, just right out of the open. And we don't want to do that today. We don't want to do that. So no holes to be dug today. We are going to try our best to be patient. Let the market calm down. And in fact, I'm just going to stay on the 15-minute breakout account. I was considering taking 2 contracts on this 15-second strategy today. But I think we probably need a little more data on it before we go with that. All right, let's kind of take a look here. Let's take a look back. Let's mark out the high. Let's see, not that account, this account. We're going to wait. We're going to mark out the high here from overnight, or not overnight, but okay. From London. The London open and close. The high and the low. We already swept the high. But we do have the London low still intact down at the 61s. Could that be the draw here if we lose that 400s? So let's kind of mark that out. So could that be the draw there? See, that's the London low. Or right there. So could that be the draw? We also have a small gap to the downside here in the 50s, back down to the 50s. So you got the London low at the 60s. We got the gap to the downside at the 50s. Does this thing want to get selling here? Then we also got, kind of zoom out a little bit here. Liquidity up there at the 18s. 12 and 18s next up. So if we get going through the highs, we very well could squeeze. All right, we're open. ES pulling back right into the open. We would have got tagged in there at 400. Nope, not quite. She's going. One big wick straight to the upside right there. One big wick straight to the upside. ES pulling back. Nasdaq pushed up to that 1950 area, which was the high from a day or two ago. So it ran that liquidity up there at the 18s real quick, which we just looked at right before the market opened. Now we pulled back. If we lose that 400 level there, we may go for that gap fill. ES pushed up into the 13s all the way back to the 05s right now. Possible bounce spot right here at the 05s on the ES. You got a little double bottom right there. If it gets through the 05s, then probably pull back into the 4400 area there. Little pop back up there. Just wicked up, ran the high there on the Nasdaq, and now it's pulling back. We lose the 44 or the 15,400s here. I think we sell. Probably at least see the 90. Let's kind of see what happens. The ES loses that 05 level. I think it probably sees the 400. I'm expecting a pop back above that whole number. We sold down to the 95s there. Possible pop back up above there and then continue lower. Testing the 90 here. ES losing the 05s though. Could just sell straight down. We may not get the pop that we're thinking. Losing the 90. Seller still looking strong on the WADA there. 4,400 next up on the ES there, possible area. Kid Poker just took a quick short. What's your position, Kid Poker? I think I'm going to participate short here. Maybe. Even though we said we weren't. We got that pop back up into the 400s. Let's see if this thing sells down here a little further. Maybe 85. Quickly to the 85s. Just watching the WADA there. The ES down to the 4403s. Nasdaq bouncing here. Pushing back up. Back above 400, we might go. 3 micros, 2 PAs. Got a little pushback up here, which is kind of expected. Kind of expect to push back up. Like I said, it doesn't normally... I mean, you know, I guess sometimes we do take the elevator down, but seller's trying to pop back in here. Let's see if we can't get this pushed down here. All right, I took a little quick scalp there. I don't know why my dog's barking, guys. Sorry about that. Maxie. I don't know why he's so agitated today. ES back to the 4401s there. Goodness. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I'll let this market calm down a little bit before we do anything. We took a little quick scalp there. We did take a small loss there at open, so pretty much break even. One winner, one loser. Don't want to press my luck there. Just, you know. So pulled back right there into the 80. Liquidity resting there at the 76. That last little swing low there. Small liquidity probably. That'd be your next area there. 2 for 2, Kid Poker. 2 for 2. All right, didn't get down there. Popping. ES directly off that 4,400 level, 4,450. Little pullback here. Is it going to move quickly into the 75s here? I would think that it would. Sell, sell, sell right here. I think we get that push into the 75s here. Push down quickly. Let's see. Seller's trying to pop through here on the WADA. Got that gap fill down there still as well. There's 79. All right, took that short there. Back in the green, 135 now. I know what I'm forgetting to do. There we go. All right, all right. Sell, sell, sell. Again, we got the gap fill. We got it marked out here at the 61. That's the London low. 361 is the London low. The gap fill down here in the 50s. 55, I believe, 56. Could be Kid Poker. The problem is, and this is where, you know, this could just be this at open pullback, and then we might just make a recovery and run to the upside here. So let's go ahead and mark out the highs. Not likely that we're going to run that before 45 after. 61 is probably your draw here. 82 on each PA. Good job. Good job. Don't get too short happy, though. Not too short happy here. This thing could make a bounce anytime. We do have a pivot down there at 63 also to be aware of. Don't know why it's not showing up on this chart. It is on my TradingView chart, though. So we talked about that 18 area. We zoomed out right before open, and we talked about that's the next area of liquidity, and it ran right to it right at open, just boop, spiky into it. And now it's pulling back. Ran the highs there. If it held that area, we could have been off to the races, but 61 looking like it's up next. Still selling. Just a nice little 50-point move down right here. In the first 8 minutes, 50 points to the downside. 50 points it is. Probably going to want that pivot touch, but how do we get there, right? That's the question. How do we get there? Probably run that liquidity at 61. We could just put in a kind of a higher low here and just bounce. You can see, you zoom out here, that's kind of what we did earlier. Low, higher low. Well, that was also a higher low. So higher low, higher low, higher low, lower low compared to that one, but you get what I mean. Breaking out of this trend, this little channel that we were trading in. Got about 5 minutes here until the 5-minute range is set in stone. And looking like we want to go for that pivot at 63, maybe run that liquidity at 61 here. I mean, like you're like, okay, why didn't you take the short and hold it for the 60? Well, easier said than done, right? Easier said than done there. I'm just curious if this thing taps the 50 and then runs down. This looks like a good area to take a short. This little swing high here. Little pullback. Didn't quite get to the 50 there. I'm not taking it, but looks decent enough. There we go. Would be tagged in. Could just bounce here. Might just put in a higher low and just go. ES tested 96. Maybe it doesn't run that liquidity. Sometimes, it doesn't have to, right? It doesn't have to. So far, our opening range is right there. I don't love that the opening range is right into a pivot, but on the short side anyway. We do got a wide range here for the opening range. Now this is looking reversely, guys. This is looking reversely. I need to be on an account that shows the VWAP. Okay. Right back to the VWAP right here. Nasdaq back to the VWAP. Right back to the VWAP. Maybe turn that VWAP into some resistance here, turn back down. Two minutes here until that 15-minute range is set. Took 3 quick trades there, 2 winners, 1 loser, up 135 on a Bulenox challenge. Bulenox challenge account. We are going to take trades. I got my funded future account. Wait. This is supposed to be on the my funded futures. What happened? There we go. So we got our my funded futures account. We will take some trades on that today. So you wouldn't have got stopped out if you had taken this trade yet. One minute here, 1 minute until the range is set in stone. Just 1 minute. Let's take this off, clean this up a little bit. I don't love it to the downside, but we will take it. We follow the rules sometimes. Got about 25 seconds. Should be okay to put this on. I don't think it will waterfall through there, but so if we get tagged in at 65.50, then we'd be looking for 45.50 to lock in 10. So the 15-minute opening range is locked in stone there. We got our order right down here at the bottom of the range, 1 tick below the bottom. See the bottom of the range is 65.50. We got the order at 65.25. Looking for a 2.5 to 1 risk to reward here. Or I guess 1 to 2.5. However you want to look at it. However you want to say it. We did lock in 20 on Monday, and I think today is Wednesday. We lost yesterday, so I think we're up 5 handles on the week. Let's make sure we're on the right account. A nice 38 handle winner would be nice. That would be nice. If we can get one of those a week, that'd be nice. I put the order at the top and the order at the bottom. Whichever one it takes first is the way we go. I like the upside a little better, but that is going into the high day, so there is more room to the downside as well. Nasdaq looking a little stronger here than the ES. So let's just see what happens. Let me adjust this camera down just a hair. So far, nothing's really happening here. No real volume. So I'm just watching. We're about 3 minutes into this opening range here, being set in stone. Just trying to see what happens. Little sell volume popping in here. Are we going to get through the pivot strong? We're going to have to really get through that pivot strong here with no bounces. ES dumping down to the 94s here. Lows 90 on the ES. Overnight lows. Overnight lows the 45s on the Nasdaq. We're going to need it to run that low if we do get through there. Up $100 on both PAs, Kid Poker. Sounds reasonable. Shut it down. Move over to an eval. That's $200, man. What more can you ask for? What more can you ask for? May as well move over. We're already chopping today, nice and early. Not loving it. We started chopping yesterday about 10:20 a.m. and it was just the chop fest. I don't love it. We need this move down right here at open and then just consolidation. Never ran the 61. Never filled the gap. Didn't run the overnight lows. So, you have your third PA you didn't trade yet? Yeah, I didn't trade mine on Bulenox. I didn't trade either of the Bulenox PAs yet. And then I haven't taken any trades on any of the funded yet today. I'm going to wait for everything kind of calm down. Wait for what I would consider decent conditions and then take trades on the PAs. Just looking for a couple $100 on each if we can get it, and then we'll put them away. I really am consider copy trading all of them using Quantower. I guess I could. We could copy trade all of them except for the Topstep Express funded. It's on Tradeovate. But other than that, we could copy trade all. Let's check on Nutty Bar. Let's see how he's doing this morning. Wonder if he's taking any trades. Probably not. Yeah, actually he has. He's green. I can't tell how much it is, but he is green. Nice, Kid Poker. Up 79. Okay. I don't know why I can never see his profit. Like, it might just be my computer screen over here because that screen over there has the worst resolution because I have 4 screens, and so like it's, this one has the 720p on it or whatever. It's a little lower resolution, harder to see. So I don't keep anything on that one that much, just YouTube channels and stuff. The WADA. I mean, I do like the consolidation because the longer we consolidate, usually the bigger move once we leave that area, right? So I do like the consolidation, but if we leave this area and the move's up, that's a long way to go to tag us in. So we had a low. All right, let's see here. We had a high. We ran this low. So technically, if we run this high over here, oh, this is on the 1 minute. Why is this on the one? I think I've changed it to the 1 minute to look at it. 15 seconds. So if we run that high, I mean, technically, let's make sure it ran this high. So there's the expansion up. High. Just trying to make sure I'm using the right fib here. Low. No. We need to do the bigger one here. Yeah, because this is the high. Then we ran this low. And we rerun that high. So this will be the fib for that. Sometimes you want to put 1 micron and let it play out all day and see what happens. Yeah, don't do that. Not a good idea, Kid Poker. Not a good idea. We see how that turns out. Just take it one trade at a time. Use a fixed stop, fixed take profit, and be happy with what you get. In my opinion. Do what you want, but in my opinion. All right, now she's going to the moon. It's kind of what I was thinking. Like, once we get this consolidation, then it just starts going. Going to the moon here, back above the 400s. Yeah, it's kind of what I was worried about with this, with the way my setup is over there. What time is it? All right, 7 minutes here until 10 o'clock. I don't think there's any way this thing moves all the way back down to the 80s. I don't think there's any way that it does. I don't really think so. This looks like this is the setup that I normally like. Push up, pull back, and then continue higher. Push up, pull back, continue higher. I think it probably goes here. The WADA gets these buyers coming in here. I'm going to participate for this pushback above. We will participate for the pushback above. It's kind of what you want to see. You want to kind of see it test that 90 area. Maybe not even back to the 50. Just that 90, 95 area, kind of where it is at least. And then continue the push. Oh, you dirty dog. No buyers yet. I'm either going to manually enter or I'm going to put my order on the book. Depends on where we're at. It's already pushing. I don't see any buyers. I don't see any buyers yet, so I'm waiting. We don't see any buyers yet. It's also a small setup in here. If you look, you have the high. We broke this low. And so if we break back above this high, then that's a setup. So just waiting here, see if this volume pops in here. All right, I'm going to take it right here long. This target's the 0925. How does it not? How does it do that? Target hit. What in the world is going on here? I was about to say, what in the world? That was a nice, easy. Okay, so now over here we have a setup, right? Let's zoom in. So now we have a setup over here as well. So we put our order here. So if it comes back and taps that 03 area. Now obviously if it tags us in here first, then we'll take that off just so we can manage this trade properly. How many funded accounts do I have? I think 8. Kid Poker. 8 or 9. I don't know exactly. I have to count them. I have 5 with Bulenox, and the problem is I can only trade 3 at one time, so it's not really a problem, but all right, I'm going to take this off because we're about to get tagged in over here most likely. If it starts to pull back, then I'll pull back over here and put that back on. Come and get me. Come and get me. I don't trade them all at one time. I'm thinking about copy trading them, though. I really am. Depends on once I get comfortable with something, then maybe I will, but. Oh, did I take that on my funded account? I did. Oops. I didn't even know that. I told you a lie. I did take that. I took that last trade on my funded account. I didn't even realize it. Did not even realize it. This thing did not come and get me. You dirty dog. All right, we'll take it off now. So here's the 15-minute breakdown. If you guys aren't familiar with how it works, once again, 2.5 to 1 risk to reward. If you're risking 15 handles for 38, we move the stop once we get to 20 and profit. We move it to lock in plus 10. Once we get to 30, we move it to lock in plus 20, so on and so forth. Show you guys the P&L here. You can see $200 on the funded account, $135 on the other. So, all right, tagged in here. So we're looking for 440 here, which might get a quick run into it here. Hopefully that'd be nice, and we can lock in 10 at 430. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Push, push, push. Got to keep that volume in there. Keep that buy volume coming. 10 o'clock. All right. Let me get to this other account. Trading Combine. Yes, we know that is it. All right, we're going to mark out 955 high. Okay. Might get stopped here, guys. Might get stopped here. Come on. Doing me dirty. So close yet so far away. So close yet so far. Look at this. Going to come right back to that 30. Do I put that back on? That is unmitigated. Did we get tagged in there? Might be a bad idea because it did run away from there, but we'll see. Guess that was a bad idea. Oh, we're still in. Push up. Quick short on your PA number 3. Nice job. Starting off 0 for 1 there. I mean, I really should have left that off. This was a big run away from that area. Because this area is also still unmitigated. So down 100 there. Down 100 on the first entry there. First entry down 100. I need to, let's minimize this. Well, actually, I'm looking at the 5 minutes, so it's fine. Crypto, good morning. Lost 300 on 6 PAs. Fixed price action, yeah. Just, you know, keep it as small as you can. That's what I try to do. Doesn't always work, but it's what we try to do. We do got some volatility today, guys. There's volatility. That is for sure. I mean, we ran, 50 points and then pulled back 25, just that quick. What is Nutty? He's long over here? I guess. I mean, not seems reasonable. If you fib the entire leg, you're right at that area where it could back up, but it could go a little deeper also. Got this unmitigated zone down here. Back to square zero. It's fine. I mean, $300 not that big a deal. Like I said, I'm working on that as well, like trying to keep my losers reasonable. Oh. 231. So now that I made $200, I'm going to switch over to another funded account. That's going to be my goal per day is $200 on the funded accounts. 225K accounts. Yeah, it could be. So looking like it wants to run to this zone. I don't know if I should see if we get a reaction off this zone. I could put an order right in here at this 30 leg and see. We could. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, we're trying to push into 1,000 subscribers. We're at 464. Got to get to 500 first. I want to get to 500 by the end of the week. All right, so we put in a low. We put in a high. If we rerun this high, theoretically, we could enter. Guys, I don't know if I actually missed an entry over here on the Rincos. Oops. Short entry over there. I mean, I don't like just putting it in on these unmitigated areas because I feel like it's like, you know, watch this one bounce right off there, though. So that would have been like 81. Would have to bounce to 86.50. Yeah, I'm just not going to put it in there. We'll take that off. It may very well hold, but ES back to the 93s. Got some support on the ES down at the 88s. Up 55 on PA number 23. Nice. Good job. We might take an entry here if we do get a bounce. Something along those lines. Get a bounce. Yeah, now it's running the, so I expect a bounce here, but that's into this pivot, and we just run the lows from London. So I think for me, we're going to use some logic here and say, nah. Yeah, I missed a setup on the Rincos there that would have paid. I should have took that. But we missed it. All right, we're going for the support here on the ES. We got that gap fill down there. Actually, we filled the gap. Yep, filled the gap. Filled the gap there. All right, let's see. Where's the low? Hold on, did I mark out the low? Hold on. 10. We ran the high first. So now you're looking for that. Okay. On the 5 minute here, we are working on a gap to the downside. Don't know that I love it, to be honest. See, I would have taken this little pop back up here. I would take it, but right into that pivot there, I don't like that. It'll probably work since we're not taking it, right? ES right there at that support level too, 88, bouncing right off 88. See if this 5 minute gap holds up. Paying attention to it today. Felt bad we missed it yesterday, but it's going to happen. What's Nutty over here talking about he's going to do? He's taking the short? He's taking a short. I mean, it's not a bad. I just don't like shorting into the pivot. I don't think he even pays attention to the pivots. You got the pivot at 63. So literally a pivot right there. Did trade through it, so I guess theoretically it's weaker now. So if this gap stays open on the 5 minute, then we'll take it. Pushing down, bouncing off the pivot. So I'm going to go ahead and mark this 5 minute gap out. This way maybe today we don't miss it. That's the first time I missed it. Well, not the first time. I think there's been one other time that I did miss it. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Feel free to chat down below. Keep us entertained. So now we ran a low. We made a high. So we got a high. We got a low. So if this breaks back above this high here, this would be a long. Because we put in a high. We ran that little swing high there. Then you have a tiny swing low here. So if this breaks back above, This would be a long, just a tiny one. If it breaks back above that point, then this would be a long. Zoom me in here so you can see. You got to look at the small ones as well, right? So we have a little swing high here. So we broke that. That's a new high. A little swing low here. We broke that. So that's a new low. So we break back above this high. Then we're going to put our order at the 30% mark for a bounce higher. So let's kind of see what happens. 2 minutes left on that 5-minute range here as well. Let me go ahead and, I got it marked out, but let me get this, I guess I could go ahead and do the math on it, but 76, stop is at the high of day, woo, 24 plus 32, 42, 52, 56 points. All right, let's pay attention here. Just tightening up the gap a little bit. If it keeps going, it'll close this gap. Approaching the VWAP though. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here and make one work. Anna, you're getting screwed up, guys. Screwed? Oh. Well, I mean, it gets us all sometimes. The 5 minutes going to have me tagged in like almost immediately here on short at the close of this candle. All right, the candle is closed. So from 85 to 32. So I'm short from 385, 42, 47 points. So it's a 47-point stop. That's 94 points to the downside. So 85, 9. So we got to trade down to 291. Is that right? No, 385. Yeah, that's right. You put a long in the wrong direction. You didn't sell it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm long, Kid Poker. No, wait, I'm short. That's right. Oh, wait, let's check the other one. I forgot. Let's see. You're looking at this one. Okay. Oh, darn it. Oh, that's the wrong account. All right. Can't believe I did that. All right. Here we go. Okay. This one. So 92 to 62. All right, that's fine. Supposed to have been long right here from 83. 83, 73, 63, 58. $383 to $483. Okay. Let's pay attention here. All right, so I'll show you guys the cash account here. You can see we're short. There's the gap. See, there's the gap, short. Stop at the highs. Stop at the high candle 1. Looking for 100, whatever. Take profit down at 291. Don't know that I love it, but of course yesterday would have been a nice big winner, and we didn't get in on it, and today might be a loser. I took an accidental entry on my Express Funded account. My cash account's micro, 2 micros. 2 micros. Not 1, but 2. So this might be another little setup here. If we sweep this low and then continue higher. So if we swept this low, and then if we continued above this high, it would be a setup, but it's kind of selling. Kind of selling down there. So if it breaks this high, that'd be a setup long. Let's see. I mean, I don't know if I want to take this off this unmitigated area. You're supposed to, right? If it didn't come back, you're supposed to take these. But, like, I don't love that. I think I'm not going to take it. I think I want to just wait and see what's in front of me. Yeah. Up 90. Probably best to put her away. Watch it bounce right off there since we didn't take it. Watch it bounce. We did not take it. Oh, it didn't bounce. We would need 77.50 on that pushback up there. And, of course, it hit. Come on, you dirty dog. 72.50. Well, would it have stopped us out, though? Nope. Would not have stopped us out. All 3 in the red now. Red's good for my cash account. All right, if this trades back below this low, this becomes a short. I'm gonna put a category here for missed trades. Win and losses. Excommunicado. Good morning. All right, so we had a low. We breached. That's a small swing high, but it is a swing high. If we zoom in a little more, you can see that. That's the tiniest of swing highs. So if we trade below the low here, we'll fib from here to here. Just past 150K combine. Nice. Good job. It's going okay. We are up 135 on a challenge, 200 on a PA, and then my dog's barking. And right here, we've taken one trade that's a loser. The 15-minute was a loser. Maxie. 15-minute was a loser. Let's see. High, low. So if it breaks this low, it's a short. If it breaks this high, it's a long. All right, let's fib it. The right direction. Because we had a low, and then we had a high. The high was broken. And if we break the low, then it would be a short. Then opposite here, we have a high. High was broken. We have a low. Low is broken, so if we break this high, it's a long. If it breaks this high, the fib goes obviously on this leg, so we'd have to move that. To find the entry, this is what kind of makes this strategy sometimes a little difficult on the 15-second, because you can have like two potential setups in one price action, one little zone. So you really have to be aware of what's going on so that you don't miss it. It is kind of ranging here, though, to be honest. 1025, this is about the time yesterday we just started chopping. So if I do take an entry here and it fails, then I think we will wait for us to get some expansion out of the area. That's what I believe. So here, broke the low. It's just kind of chopping around here, though. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press that subscribe button. We appreciate it. Helps the channel. Yeah, it's going okay, Juker. Going okay. We're up in one PA account, $200, 135 in a challenge. We are down 100 on this account right here. We've only taken one trade. And the 15-minute did not work, and we're currently in the 5-minute trade, and we're short in the 5-minute trade. Wait a second here. Holy cow, guys. Oof. I'm taking this off. I made a boo-boo. Holy cow. Guys, I just made a huge error, but it worked out. I was short 2 minis in my cash account. Holy smokes. I kid you not. I just looked at this. I pulled it up and I was like, what the I was up $600. So I took it off. That's a mistake. Well, it's a good mistake, but yeah. Obviously it's going down further, but no. We're not shorting minis. We're not shorting minis in the cash account. Woo! That would have been a welcome surprise, I guess, if I didn't close it, but that would have hurt if it went in the other direction. That might have blew the account. So we covered at 67. It traded down, to 59, 8 more points. Yeah, I'm glad I seen it too, Predator. Boy, woo! All right, come on. Get it. Don't you do me dirty. Get it. Really. one tick me again. Guys, how many times can I get one ticked on this strategy? And I'm not moving the stops today. Yesterday, too many times I moved the stop and it didn't work. There we go. Yeah, paid for yesterday's miss. Exactly, Juker. Now, the only thing is, today's would be a 100-point winner where we're going for 97 points. So with $4 a point, that's $400. Yesterday we missed out on 300, so I guess that's 700 total. So we made 640. So even if we missed today's, it's almost a wash. That puts the cash account at $3,000. I just looked at it and I was like, how am I up $600 on this micros? Like, something's got to be wrong. And then I looked over and was like, whoops. Sometimes you get a happy mistake. That doesn't always happen. Sometimes there's a happy mistake. Yeah, excellent crypto. I meant to do it 100%, right? I knew exactly what I was doing. All right, so now, guys, this is where I kind of get, okay, so we could intertwine this other strategy, but I don't really want to mix the two. So I think I'll switch over to this account if I'm going to do that. What's going on here? Why is this one disconnected? What in the world is going on with this account? This thing's not moving. I was going to pull over there and take the, look at there. One tick before the 50. That's exactly where the entry would have been, and it already paid. And that was the second leg down. Darn it. All right, so we're going to put this in the missed category. That's another win that we missed. I was going to try to separate the two here, but that My Funded Futures account is giving me all kinds of issues. I don't know what's going on with this stupid thing. Let's disconnect and reconnect. So this is the third trade in the leg down. I don't like it beyond the second one typically. You can take them. I didn't get it on in time there. Come on, push on down to the promised land you go. Nice. Up 170 on that account now, so we get one more entry on there, maybe one more win or two. We'll close that one down for the day and move on to the next. You know what? I may just take the 200 and close it down now. Let's do that. Let's move on to the next. I mean, no point in pushing the luck on it. Let's just lock down the 200 on that account and move on to the next one. Just keep it going in that direction there. I missed this one again. Gotta start paying more attention here. I don't like these, like you get 4 or 5 in the line. They do work, just at a little bit less of a win rate because, the further you get down, the more of a chance it's going to break that swing low or swing high in this case. So you can see this is the fourth. So this was the first one. There's the second one. There's the third one. This is the fourth one. So the fourth one in the line, eventually it's going to kill you, right? And it's looking like it wants to do here. Now, in this case, this does set up for the other strategy, though, when this happens. Now we have a low. We swept the high. We resweep the low. We can look for a short. Or if we pull back, make a little low, a little swing low, push it back up, swing that low, and then sweep that high, it's a long. We'll just kind of see. This is the 15-second chart, Kid Poker. Yeah, I like to take the second one. I might take the third one. The second one and third one would have been winners. Actually, I marked this out wrong. Yeah. So we missed 2 winners already on that 15-second pullback. So we got 2 winners, 1 loser. Actually, I think I marked, 3 winners, 1 loser. And then 2 missed trades that were winners. 2 missed trades that were winners that we didn't take, that we didn't get it on in time. So see, now if this thing fails to make a new low here, this is kind of that failed pivot setup that Kirk likes. If it fails to make a new low, then almost always it's going to breach this high. Today is a short day. Could be. So you could take this long here just for this target, this high. Because once this thing fails to go lower, it's almost always going to breach this high. I want to say always, but likely that's what it might do. Of course, now that we said that, it'll say, whoop. Just trading eval now. Smart, Kid Poker. Smart. So let's think. We have a low. We have a high breached. So if it breaches the low, this will be a short setup. Taking the fib from here to here. And if it breaches the high, then we'll be looking for the 50% pullback. Up 315 on 3 PAs. Nice job. All right, it's finally moving on the My Funded Futures. Finally moving. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yeah, the micros is good. That's good. That's plenty. Plenty for the day. And really, the pullback strategy that I've been using when I'm just doing the 50% fib on the second and third leg down, it's really this exact same strategy. The only difference is this one is waiting for a liquidity grab, right? Supply and demand. It's grabbing liquidity on both sides first, and then you're taking the pullback. Whereas I'm just taking it without the liquidity grab. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do have the coupon codes for 71% off. I don't recommend getting a evaluation account unless you just absolutely have to. If you need a evaluation account, 71% off coupon code. APEX in the banner above. 70% off or 72% off Bulenox, coupon code in the description below. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with micros. So you can see we have a high, we have a low, we swept the low. So let's see, we have a high. So you have to be diligent in here because you can have a setup inside a setup here. Yeah, minis is fine to trade. I mean, like to me, I'm just scalping, right? So it's fine to use a mini. So now we have a high. We swept the low. If we sweep this high, this will be another. This would be another long setup. No, wait a second. Low or high? Let's make sure. Doesn't matter if it sweeps this high. That's a long anyway. So if it sweeps through 67.50, we'll take a long. All right, we'll take a long here, guys. Well, if we get tagged in, we'll take a long. To the moon she goes. I'm going to fib this leg too, just in case this thing doesn't get, well, actually, it's pretty close to the 50% mark. It's a little below. Might take this over here on my funded account too. I think I am. So on that account, if we get back above 75, we'll be long into the 80. Using the Renko strategy over here. Watching the WADA. No real buyers right here on the WADA. Really? Come on, pop. 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 Poppity pop pop. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. There we go. No moving the stop today, guys. I learned my lesson yesterday. No moving the stop. No moving the old stop. Now, what can we do? Now, this is the first pullback in this leg, right? So if this makes a new high, then we can fib that pullback, take another entry. Woo! Look at there. Looky, looky. We cancel that buy order over there. You weren't long, were you there, poker? So now we have a high. Okay, so we swept this low, this little swing low here. So if we push back above this 67.50 and then sell below this leg, we'll take a short. So can you guys see that? So we have a high, a little small swing high there. So a swing high is and a swing low that we're using is just a down closed candle. 3 candle setup with 1 down closed or up closed. So we have a small swing low, small swing high. We swept the low already, sweep the high, and then resweep this low. Then we would fib the manipulation leg, or that leg, and take the 30% pullback. I think you might get a pop back into the 67s. I don't know where you're long from, but. And that's maybe we got some volatility today, guys. Some volatility. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Sweep this high, and then we're going to come back down and try to sweep this low would be our setup. So if we don't sweep that high, then, we just continue to look. Just continue to look. Going to blow it up already? Close it. I don't know where you're long from, but just close it. We're hanging out right here at the pivot, 62, 63 area. $62, 63. Are you short now? I thought you were long. So we want to see a pop above this line here as that breaches that swing high, and then we want price to trade back below this low, and we will fib this manipulation leg. So it's the leg that created the low and then breached the high. And the 30, so this wouldn't be valid until it trades back below this point. So and we take 30% pullback. So we want it to breach this low, 30% pullback. So now we got a swing high here. So now you have to look in both directions, right? Because if this breaches this high now, so this is the high. That swing low was the low that was breached. So if it breaches this high now this is a long from this manipulation leg. So you really have to pay attention on these. So it didn't breach the high yet, because you can have an outside one. The one I was looking at was an inside. You're bearish, but the market can do, yeah, that's right. It can do whatever it wants. That is for sure. That is for sure. If you're short kid poker, just cover. I mean, no matter what the position, just cover. If it's not working out, just get out of it. Look for the next entry. You must have some large position on if you're 500 from blowing. You must be in this thing with some minis deep. It's kind of funny that it did not breach that high. It came back, tapped the 30, and now trying to go. Yeah, it's me, Predator. You see me taking short, long, especially with this strategy. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. All right, let me take some of these fibs off so we can see what's going on here. See what's going on now that we're pulling back. So now we have a low. So now that becomes the swing low that was broken. This now becomes your swing high. But you still have to be looking back to the left, right? Because if this swing high is broken, then this outside setup is still valid. Because you had a swing high, that swing low that was broken, and then if it breaks that swing high, this becomes a long. If it breaks this swing high but doesn't breach this one and comes back down to this low, it becomes a short. You could just pick a direction, right? You could say, you could look at the higher time frame here, and I mean, we're kind of trading in a channel to the upside. I mean, it's choppy. It's a choppy channel. Don't get me wrong. But the low to low on the 15-minute or on the 3-minute is definitely in an upward channel. The high to high is in an upward channel. So probably just really want to be getting buys down here would not be a bad idea. Just looking for the longs, probably see. I mean, you can also see the trend here. You know, higher high, higher low. Not a higher high yet, but you get the idea. Higher low. We are kind of approaching the VWAP there on the Nasdaq. Yes, quite a ways below the VWAP. Nasdaq looking a bit stronger than the ES here, but not much. Low, high. So if we sweep this low, this becomes a short. That would be the manipulation leg. But this thing's choppy. Very choppy. Starting to chop it around here. I don't know. Maybe I should shut it down and not take any more entries until... So let's take a look here, make sure we're seeing this right. So we had a low, swap a high. Okay, wait. A high, swept the low, a high. If this loses, this will be the last one I take for a minute. This, oh man, I think I might have missed it. Technically, that's a long. Very, very small one, but it's there. You dirty girl. There we go. You see what I mean? How like this thing is your long stop loss at the lows. You can cover it anytime though, Kid Poker. That's the thing. You got to understand. Remember yesterday how you were using your stop loss? All right, so I took one out of this zone. I'm not going to take anything else out of this zone until we form something new. So now that's 5 winners, 1 loser, 2 missed trades that were winners. Yeah, the scalps, yeah. Trying my best, crypto. I'm really trying to be dialed in here and just pay attention to the one thing that I'm doing. That's the thing. Yesterday I missed a lot of trades, right? Because just not paying attention. So this puts you through some stuff on that pullback scalp there. So we will be looking for the pull the fib here. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here. 24 ticks. Got to make it stick. Maybe I might have missed it, but if it makes a new high, I'll take it off. There we go. Tagged in. So just a 1-to-1 risk to reward here. This is the second, to me, this is the second one in this leg. So I'm not going to take anything beyond this one. The first one put you through some stuff, but it paid. See if we can get through there. Should be able to get it. Come on. Don't be a dirty girl. Don't be a dirty girl. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. Guys, we're doing so much better today at picking these out. Picking out when to take them, when not to take them. Now that account's at 325, so we're going to lock that one down too. So you can see what we took. So this one's at 325. This one's the first one we used. It's at 170. So I'm going to lock these two down, and we're just going to move on to the next one. Make a little, lock it down, move on. Move on to the next one. $300 away. You're taking 50% at 385. You got it right there, right? Yeah, you got it. Kid Poker, you gotta cover sometimes, man. You just got to get out of trades. All right, so as you can see here, we have the high. We breached this low. So if we breach the high, this technically would be another long setup. I haven't taken any other accounts or any other trades on these either. We're up $200 on this funded account, $135 on that one. And I didn't take anything else on the other PA that's on here. That one, still at 0. I plan on taking one. I just haven't seen anything yet. $250 monster, nice. So technically this is a long, but I don't know that I love it, to be honest with you, but not sure I love this one. Kind of higher up in the leg. We are above the VWAP, though. We are kind of approaching the top side of that channel. Oh, you blew it? That's all right, Kid Poker. On to the next. At least it wasn't on the PAs. You did good on those, and those are the important ones, right? So we're right here at the top of this channel that we've been trading in on the 3-minute chart, guys. I can pull it down here and show you. That channel right there, we're approaching the top half of that channel. See if we can get some sort of reaction off the 83s here. You're out 100%. I don't like it now, Juker, if you're out. Okay, Kid Poker. Just relax. No big deal. It's just an eval. You'll be fine. Did good on the PAs. I don't love this one, to be honest with you guys, but, you know, it's kind of a mechanical thing here. You're supposed to take it, so. Still could work. What I think doesn't matter. Watching the water here, I'm seeing a bunch of sellers. I want to see those kind of trail off. Okay. Trailing down a little bit on the sellers. Now they're popping back up. Let's see. As long as we're not tagged out, we're still in it. Yeah, that sucks, Kid Poker. I mean, hey, it happens to us all. I've been like $100 away from passing an eval and blew it before. Push up. Let's go. Up, up, up. Not looking good here. All right, stopped out. Don't you start doing that crap to me. Did you see that? You guys see that? Juker, 15,386, 43.94 was your target. ES hit that, so you're out. Yeah, ES did hit that. I didn't love this because because the Nasdaq was approaching that level there, that channel, the top of that channel. You want to take longs from the bottom of the channel, maybe up to the top, and then once you get to the top of the channel, really should be looking for shorts. But that was a setup, so we took it. Now, on the higher low one that we normally were taking, my stop would have been resting here, and then your target would be here. So that one looks like that might have worked. That's why I didn't want to blend these together. I kind of wanted to trade them separate. And see, that would have hit the profit if we would have had our stop here. But on the 5, just not how it works. Do we dare? Up 350 now. Nice. We're above the VWAP now. Let's see in here. Wait. Swept the high, swept the low. Oh, this would be, yeah, this technically is another setup. I mean, that one just failed, so I don't know if I want to take it, but we're going to take it anyway. Yeah, I am. Thanks, crypto. Doing what I can. See, this actually would have been a set. I measured it the wrong side. Right off the 30. Look at that. I measured the wrong leg. And I had it at the 50. Look at there. It would have tagged me in at the 30 and went. This was I measured the wrong leg. That's what I'm saying. You got to pay attention on these because if you don't, you can make a mistake. That should have been a winner. So I'm going to mark that down as a missed winner. I'd probably call it here. If you were down 300 and now you're up 300, I'd probably just call it. If it's me, I'd just call it. Move on to another account if you got one. If you don't, call it a day. All right, we're kind of testing the top of that trend. I don't know if do I want to test it here. I don't know if we want to. I mean, if it's paying, I guess you just keep doing it until it doesn't. Really? All right, tagged in. Now you can go to the highs. Go to your home. Go to your home. You think you're going to call it a day? Okay. See you tomorrow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you watching. Right through there. Go. No messing around. No messing around. We're considering the flatten button on this one, guys. It's either the flatten button or move the stop. Oop, never mind. We weren't considering anything. What am I talking about? We're trading directly into that trend line that I was talking about on a 3-minute. I didn't want to risk that. I wanted to risk turning back down there. It's only up $15 on this account now. $15, but we closed out the other two accounts in the green. We're up on one of our funded accounts that we took trades on. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. You know what to do. Subscribe, like, all the things. Do all the things for me. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We will get a trade in on the Express funded account from Topstep today as well. Just haven't done it yet. All right. So I'm not really looking for any longs here. Might be bad, might be wrong. I'm thinking that we've kind of pressed the long button enough. So we're going to wait and see what happens. I'm not going to look for the pullback longs. If we get other setups, then we'll take it. So we are pushing out of that trend line there. Pushing out the top of the trend line. Breaking out here. Look at her go. Look at her go. I'm not going to take this, but just for curiosity's sake. So you draw the fib from the low of the last pullback. One tick above the 50% mark. So 402.50. Oh, we are right here at the whole number. I didn't even notice that. So this actually does not look bad for a pullback below the number. So let's see. We didn't push above and pull back yet. We did not push above and pull back yet. So I would expect a pullback into this 90s area. I'm going to take this off. I'm not taking that anyway, but yes, above the VWAP now. I'm thinking we get a pullback into the 90. And we will take this on our funded account over here if we get this pullback into the 90. Going to watch it. 90, 95. Going to pair it with the WADA here. Just look for 5 points. 2 contracts. $200. Actually, let's make that 22 ticks to cover commissions. Yeah. So usually that first push above doesn't stick. I want to see a pullback into the 95 area at least. May not get it here though. She's just going to the moon. Not getting that pullback. Do we get this pullback that we're looking for? I don't know. I want to see if we hold the whole number here. I was expecting to pull back below, but seems like it just wants to run the highs up there at the 32s without pulling back. Quite possibly. All right, looks like we're about to start pushing again. Can we get through the 20s here again? Make that 25 push. Let's make this 25 push here. See if we can get it. Going to see the buyers pop in here, push this thing up into the 25s. ES pushing the 02s. I think that ES wants that 13 area there at the highs. Maybe up to the 06s at least. If it can get going here. Just watching the WADA. I want to see this push up into the 20s. So far, the buyers have not came in yet. It's holding, though. Got to get this push into the 20s right here. Need the buyers to pop in right now. There they come. Take us into the 20s. They popped in just for a second, just to say hello. Then they left the building. They popped in just for a moment to say, hi, how's it going? And then they left out. Give us the 22s at least. My target's the 2175 here. I just want it to go, obviously. 2175 is the target. Buyers are still not popping in here. It's kind of annoying. As soon as I close it, though, I know what's going to happen. It'll move right through that area. Oh, come on. Really? Pop right back up to the 20. Just 2 points away. Trying to let it play out here because I know if I kill it. I killed one yesterday like this where it just was trying to go but wasn't quite going. And then it just went right through there. So if I take it off for break even, we know that's what will happen. Come on. All right, just took it off, guys. 40 bucks. You dirty dog. I mean, literally, as soon as I took it off, it popped right through there. Gosh. Oh, man, you dirty dog. I took it off for $40. That dirty dog. $30, I mean, not 40. Oh, I knew it was going to do it. I knew it. That was on the funded account, too. I was on the funded. I mean, I held that thing for a minute. You see 30 bucks. I was only looking for 200. I wasn't looking for a lot. Green is green. Not going to complain. Green is green. Can't complain when you're green. Guys, we need to get to 470 subscribers today by the end of the stream. We need 6 more. That's the goal. So if you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Hit that subscribe button. Once we get to 1,000 subscribers, we got this nice cup. It's not a cup. It's a tumbler. It's a tumbler that we're going to be giving away at 1,000 subscribers. 1,000. We'll get better and better giveaways as well. Not that this is bad. I mean, it's a cup, right? Or a tumbler. It's not a bad giveaway, but, you know, once we start making some money, we'll give away different stuff. This is where the cup came from. It's my girlfriend's TikTok. It's my son. Check him out. Chewing on the pumpkin. Yep. But anyway, she got the link to her shop in there, and you guys come check this shop out if you're interested in some custom tumblers. She makes them. So, yeah, you can just do a custom one. Like if you want one of those without waiting for the thing, you could just do a custom one, and then you just put on there what you want it to be. You want the Methodical Man one. So there you go. We did have some tweets. I'm purposely not looking at the charts right now, guys, because I'm not interested in taking trades up here. It's where I typically get in trouble when we start getting towards the highs and the lows, and I'll start taking entries. So I'm going to kind of wait, be a little patient here. If you're just now joining us, we are green on the day. Like I said, these are the 2 PAs and 1 challenge, 200, 135, 30. And then the 15-minute failed today. Excuse me, hold up. Oh, we got it muted just in time, so you didn't hear that. This is the one we just started trading. We're up $15. This one we're up 325, 170, and then the 15-minute strategy, we're down 600. 5-minute strategy, we had a happy accident on the 5-minute. I accidentally took that entry out. I already closed it. I guess I can open it back up. We took it with minis instead of micros. We took it with minis instead of micros. And we made $628. Obviously, I could have made more. I closed it. We moved down to the lows, but I just kind of panicked when I saw the minis, and I closed. So a happy accident there on the cash account. 32's in sight. What's up next? Let's zoom out. Let's go to a higher time frame. I mean, on the 15-minute, well, let's zoom out right quick and see. You got that liquidity back there from October the 12th, 465. Kind of a triple top up there at 465 area, or not 460, 455 would be next, 458. I mean, possibility to hit 700 today, really, if we just continue to the upside here. But in all likelihood, probably turn back down. We'll see. Doesn't usually just go straight up. So, but let's look at this from a logical standpoint, from the same strategy that we're using. From the same strategy that we're using on the 1 minute or on the 15-second. Let's look at the 15-minute here. So it's the same strategy. Let's move this over. Oh, I didn't mean to do it like that. So if you're looking at the 15-minute, let's get this stuff off here. What do? We swept a high, right? This high swept this high. We swept a low, this low, swept this low or this low. So if we sweep this high, then you would put your fib on the manipulation leg from this high to this high, and you would take the 30% pullback. You can do this on the 15-minute chart too. So you would expect this thing to pull back into that 400 level somewhere, and then you would target the high, whatever this push through is. So it's the exact same strategy that I'm using. You can actually use this on the 15-minute chart. You don't always get a setup. Usually these setups may only come 2 or 3 times a week on the 15-minute setup. But today we actually have a setup. So you have a high, you have a low, you pull your fib, take the 30% pullback, stop goes down at the bottom. Obviously, you'd have wider stops here. What would it be like if you did a 1-to-1, 30, I guess 35 handles. Yeah, 35 for 35. So on the larger time frame, right, what should we be looking for? Shorts or longs right here? Like if we drop down into the lower time frame, probably if we breach the high, probably just start looking for shorts because we're probably going to turn back down, right, and visit this percentage area. Probably. Who knows? Could go either way, obviously, but so a double top there. Just double top. Did not run the highs. Just an exact double top. Captain Obvious. Wait for the pullback, then go long. I think we could pull back into the 400s. I mean, that's what we just outlined there on the 15-minute, but you never know. So you could just kind of wait for that zone, and then on the lower time frame, start looking for longs, right? You can wait for that zone and just use the lower time frames, and then once we get down there to the 400, you start looking for your little reversal pattern and go long. Theoretically, here, I'm waiting. Yeah, we didn't break the previous high, though. Yeah, that's the problem. So you probably would think that we'd revisit that, right? Literally an exact to the tick. So you'd think we'd revisit that, but especially since the ES is kind of weaker. It's nowhere near the high yet. Alrighty. Let's see what happens here. Pushing back up. Let's zoom in here a little bit. Swept the low, swept the high. Let's see. Trying to be zoomed in here. So we got a high that we broke. If we break this low and then we break this high, this would be a small little setup in here. Long. Low. High. So it'd be a short if it breaks this low. Low, high, low. Or high, low, high. Very small one here. Very small one. Kind of running away without us. It's kind of a small one, but let's see what happens. Really? Kind of a small one. Tagged in here. Tagged in here. Let's see what we get. Go, go, up, up, up. No messing around here. Go up. No messing around. No messing around. Should get through there. I mean, I don't want to say that too soon, but you should. There we go. Never any doubt, guys. Never any doubt. Let's get back on this account, see where we're up. Puts us up 115 on that one. So I've taken one trade from this zone. That's one thing I was doing yesterday, the day before. I would take, like, if I took this winner and then this thing made a low and it became a short, I would take both. I'm only going to take one trade from the zone. So, I mean, this could be a short setup, right? We had a low, we had a high, we broke it. So if we break this low, you would fib this leg, but I'm not going to take it. So I didn't quite make it through there yet. Like I said, I've already taken one entry from this zone, so I want to be careful. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, Captain Obvious. Thank you. Some days it feels easy, other days not so much. Today the win rate is nice. We are at 8 winners, 2 losers. And then 3 missed trades that were winners. So really should be 11 winners, 2 losers. And 8 winners, 2 losers is actually right on. I mean, it's a little bit, 80%. It's typically running at around 70. So right in that range. Right in that range for the day. So what are we up? Let's see, theoretically. Let's see what we're up. 170, 325. That's 500. And then, so we're up 615 using one contract. All right, JJ. Will do. Appreciate you watching. If you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, help me out. I hate to keep asking, but if I don't ask, it doesn't happen. I don't know if I should take this. I actually kind of like it, to be honest, but I do really kind of like this look. I kind of like this look. As we've we pushed up into the high, double topped, pulled back into the first 50% of this leg. I would imagine we continue lower here. I don't know though. Let's see. Back into that channel that we were trading in earlier. We broke out of that channel on the 3 minute. Now we're trading back into it. All right, we're tagged in here. We'll see what happens. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. And again, low, high. See, this is kind of where I would switch into the other mode, where I start doing the pullback. So that's your first one, that's your second one, this is your third one, but I'm not going to take those. Obviously, we are already in a trade with the other setup. So up 215 on this account now. But theoretically, you could fib this leg, right? Take the short off the 50. I'm not going to take it. Although we do think this trades back into the whole number, right? So one tick below the 50 part. So 411.25. Naps just going without us. So on the larger time frame, we were looking at, we thought it might trade back, even though we didn't sweep the high. Still looking at an area where, you know, it could turn back around, and that 400 level really is kind of that zone. So let's kind of see what happens there, and that's you know, let's measure the fib. I'm not going to measure the whole move. Actually, I guess we probably should. So yeah, on the entire move, I mean, I guess that, you know, could go lower, that's for sure. That 393 area right there, this area right here looks interesting. So we had a low. We're getting another setup here. Right into the whole number. But we have a low. We swept this little bitty swing high. So if we sweep back below the low here, this will be a short setup. Don't know if I love it right into the whole number. Let's see, 07. No, that's wrong. 05. First, we have to sweep the low for this to become valid. It would have to sweep the low for it to become valid. When it's boring, that means it's going good and easy. So you have a couple different kind of setups here. This could go either way, right? You have a low, you have a high. So if it sweeps the low, it's a short. You have a high, sweep the high. It sweeps this low, comes back above the high, that's a long. Did kind of miss a little entry here. This is the second leg on this push up. You can see this is the first leg, pull back. You always want to, the second leg always pays the best. It's the highest win percentage. So you fib from the pullback to the top, you take the 50% and see that's a winner. Boom. Second leg winner that I just missed. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Second leg pullback, we missed it. That's all right. We're going to mark it down as a missed win because that was that actually was an entry. We didn't take it. It was a valid entry, and we did not take it. What is this line? Oh, that's that fib, 70% fib. So what do we say? We say we kind of want to see a pullback into the 400s. It made it to the 403s. Let's see if it continues higher here or if it turns back down. Kind of feel like it's going to turn back down, go a little lower here, but who really knows? I think we continue lower here. Got to see the 400s, right? What do you think? I think we see the 400s. See if we get the sellers to pop in here, push this thing down to the 400s. It's kind of what I'm looking for here. Getting a little kind of consolidation here. Getting a little choppy. 1136. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got to do the whole spiel here. APEX 71% off. Coupon code in the description and the banner above. Bulenox 72% off. Coupon code down below. Description. Here comes some sellers. Let's see if we can get the 400 here. See if we get the 400s here. $400s incoming. I don't know. See some sellers popping in, but nothing like too crazy on the WADA yet. This thing is just kind of ranging. Just watching the WADA here. We want to see this sellers pop through here. Sell this thing down. I'm not short yet. I got my resting order there at 0750 for this move into the whole number. Just looking for 5 handles. I'm about to take it off, though, because we are just chopping around here. I don't really see the sellers coming in yet. Not a whole lot of sellers here. I don't want to be getting tagged in on no sellers. short. Not really any buyers either, to be honest. Chopping around. All right, we're just ranging here. I don't think I want to take. I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. I still think it moves lower, but. All right, there comes some sellers. There comes some sellers. Sideways. Yeah, both of them. All right, I'm taking it off. I'm not going to take that. It might work, but we're going to go ahead and mark this out. I don't want to be trading in this range. You know, yesterday, this is where you kind of you can get chopped up. We're not been in the range a huge amount of time, but you can see how it's like just bouncing off the bottom of the range, going back to the top of the range, just staying right in that range. ES is also at the VWAP, so that should be considered. I put it back on for a second because I thought it was going to pop through there, but I don't know. I just don't love it. I don't love the look of it. So we would be tagged in, and our target would be 0250, and the stop would be at 1250. Of course, we're not in the trade, so you know what will happen. You know what will happen. We did not take the entry. Juker said, dump it. That's what I was thinking, Juker. So we would have had a 5-handle stop here, so 1250 would probably get stopped out. I mean, the sellers are kind of looking okay on the WADA. They're not great, but they're all right. There's no buyers. Testing the bottom of that range. I'm sure Juker's probably short from like 27 or 30. I'm assuming, unless he just took a short at the top of the range. At the top of the range there. All right, looks like it's going now. That's the thing. Like, it looks like it wants to sell, but then it's not. 425. Yeah, I was thinking something like that. I knew you were up there somewhere. Stop loss high of day. If we re-break that, you're out. Small risk there, 7 handles. A little bounce here on the bottom of the range. All right, I'm trying, guys. I am over here wanting to take this short. So let me just put my hands up for a minute. Oh, the WADA in the 10-second chart says no, not here. Literally sideways. Just take a step back, take my hand off the mouse completely here for a few minutes, and let this thing do what it's going to do. So currently, what do we got? 9 winners, 2 losers, and then 4 missed winners. No missed losers. I was keeping up with the losers as well, but no missed losers yet. Just taking a little quick breather here. Not even paying that close of attention to it. This is not an area that I want to take a trade in. This is an area where I gives my money back. And we're not trying to do that. We are not trying to do that. You want to see a big wick? In which direction? Obvious. Down. Now you could short here. This could be a spot to short. Maybe it's not a spot to short. Buyers popped in there strong. See, that's why I didn't want to take that short. I was like so tempted to. Either way. I guess you're getting it. The bounce off the VWAP there. The VWAP was kind of the savior there for me on the ES. We were sitting right at the VWAP on that when I was looking to take that short. And I was like, no, I don't want to short into the VWAP. It might be running the highs here. Get some expansion back to the upside here. Technically, this is the first leg up, so I don't even know why I'm doing that. We want to wait for the second leg. So if it makes a newer, a higher high here, then we'll fib that second leg for maybe this move through the 32s. Look at that W. W right there. All right. Got another subscriber. Thank you. I don't know who it was. But thank you. We appreciate it. You can say, hey, I just subscribed in the chat, and we'll say thank you. All All right, making a new high here. Trying to fib a pullback here. What? Come on. Trying to say I didn't have the ATM in there. We had it. What's going on with them? It feels bad. Didn't get me there. Came back almost to the 50. 32. If it makes a new high, we won't take it, but kind of some consolidation right here. All right. We'll take that off. We'll take that off. Boner alert. No, wait. Boner candle alert. Boner candle alert. Rip right through the highs there. Not going to take it into the highs there. So we'll see what happens here. Just now joining us, we are green on basically every account except for the 15-minute breakout. And the Express Funded, I'm down $28. I accidentally entered a trade earlier and just took it off for break even. $20 loss. Thought I was on a different account. Sad thing is, it would have been a big winner. We are green right here. 135, $230. It's like $365 there. 600 on the cash account on a happy accident. 215 on this one that we just started trading. 170 and 325. We're not copy trading these today. I may do it next week once I'm a little more. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I don't know, man. I have a love-hate relationship with the Quan Tower copy trader. Love-hate relationship with that thing. All right, so now let's take a look at the 15-minute chart because now we did break through that high there. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to be reading Mancini's tweets earlier. Forgot. Let's see what he says. All right, we just got micro dip number 2. In this case, we got to 85, first target down before bouncing out. It's very obvious we are in a tight multi-day range here. Scalpers market, no greed. 10, 18, 25 remain next up. We're at 05 now. We don't see a real sell until 75 fails, which we already knew that. So on that 15-minute, we got the low, we got the high. Still going up to the 53s here. ES is looking like it wants to get into that high day there at the 13. Has not quite ran that liquidity from that push up this morning, the 06 right there at 10 a.m. with that big push up into the 06 area before we sold off. Kind of the next up if it wants it. So we may have a long setup here. I don't like taking them at the highs, though, is the only thing. We have a high. We swept this little swing low. So we sweep back above the high. That's a long. Now we have a high. Now we have a low, a high. We'd have to sweep back above this high first. Are we going to continue higher here? Okay, so this is the first leg down, technically. So let's look. We don't want to miss this second leg. Sell, 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 sell. So technically, this is the second leg in the pullback. I don't know. The deeper it goes, the less I like it. See if we get tagged in here. So we just traded back below the pivot. Pivot's actually right there at 40. Let's see if this works out. See how this plays out here. I mean, technically it's the second leg, right? But we did have this move up, so who really knows? This might be a loser. Tagged in here. It's tagged in here. Let's see what happens. Tagged in here. Let's see what happens. Got back above that pivot, which I don't love, but let's see what we get. Want to see the sellers pop back in here and push this thing on back down, get below the pivot once again there, sell back down. No moving stop today, guys. No moving stops, no stopping myself out. It's either hitting my take profit or my stop loss. Cost myself too many times by doing that, so if it hits the stop, it just hits it, and we're not going to worry about it. We will move on to the next one. Move on to the next. There we go. There come the sellers, getting back below the pivot there. See if we can get this pushed down into the 30s. Or the low 30s there. 3150 to be specific. 3150 would be nice. Watching the WADA here. If I do see buyers, I will kill this. Don't see any yet. I'm trying to be patient with this one. It's annoying me. It's a little bigger of a trade. Normally it's like 5-6 handles. This one's like 10. There we go. Never any doubt. It tempted me. I'm not going to lie. It tempted me. All right, now we're up $410 on that account. So on to the next. On to the next. Just caught a quick 10 handle short. You probably should have held it. Nice. Hey, I just got a 10 handle short too. Kind of gave me a little, I mean, it wasn't bad. We had a little drawdown, but not much. I actually noticed after I drew the fib, like that was the first pullback, right? But I probably could have drew it from there for the entire leg. Would have got a better entry, but it's all right. It's all right. So now we have a low. We have a high. We have another little swing higher. We already swept the low. So if we push back above this swing high, it could be another short. But since I've already taken a trade on this leg, I don't think I'm going to take it. Since I took a trade in that zone there already, I don't think we'll take it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, I don't know how many times we showed this today. This is a tumbler, not a cup. Don't call it a cup. It's a tumbler, guys. Methodical Man tumbler. Subscribe. It is one of one. There's only one in the world. You can own it. We're going to be giving that away at 1,000 subscribers. Trading 3 minute. Yeah, I'm watching 3 minute as well off stream. I have the 15, the 5, and the 3 minute all right here. And the 1 minute. We also have the ES pulled up. The good old ES. On the ES, this does look like an area where we could push back up. Nasdaq too, really. If we're going to continue higher, right? If you fib this leg, I mean, we're right there at that 50% level. Obviously, could always go back to that 68%. I mean, that's kind of that area. 419 kind of loses that area. Then we maybe we trade back into this zone. So looking like it's trying to hold up right there at that 50% level. Trying to hold up at the 50%. Let's see what it does. Uh, 15 minutes. I mean, if we're looking at the 15-minute chart, like I said, that 400 level still looks like, you know, this zone still looks like where we might be going. We're going to hold this. I'm curious if we're going to hold this or if we're going to visit this zone here. I mean, I do think we could hold this area and then go, but very easy could sell down too. I guess we'll see what happens. So that now puts us at 10 wins, 2 losses, 4 missed trades that were all winners. Went a low, a high. I mean, technically, if we break this low, then this would be a short. This is the manipulation leg. So if we break this low, we would put our short on the 26. 426 would be the short down to 421. I don't hate it. So now it broke the high. All right, let's take a look at this logically. We had a high here. We broke the high. Let's see. Here's the high, there's the low. I don't know. I might have missed this entry. Broke the low, broke the high, pulled back. Yeah, I missed that one. I didn't see that. So you would have fibbed this leg. And your 30% would have been your entry. So that's another missed one that I missed there. So we broke the high. Wait a second. Let me make sure. Is that right? Yeah, because here's the high. Here's the low. I didn't see it. So high, low. So we have a high. We broke that low, and then we rebroke the high. Yep. So that's another winner that we missed. I didn't look in both directions, I guess. So this is also your first leg back up, right? Technically, this is your first leg back up. Oh, I did not get the thing on there in time. Don't know if I want to. All right, tagged in here. Might be a quick death. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. Want to see the buyers pop in here. Push her on up. Push her on up. Give us that 37.50. 37.75 would be nice to make sure we get filled. If it gets stopped, no big deal. It is what it is. Stopped out. So that's actually the first loser today on that strategy. So low, high. All right, let's see what happens here. We had the low, swap the high, swap the low again. So this will be a short setup. Obviously, we just got stopped out on our long setup there. So that'd be the only reason I'm looking at taking the short setup. Let's see here. Make sure I'm not overlooking anything, though. The short setup actually made a little more sense than this setup, but it's going to happen. I'm going to clean some of this stuff up off the chart there. Probably ran too far away at this point. Oh. All right, what we got? 35 ticks. This is getting a little bit wide here. This is probably, if it continues to go down here, it's probably as far as I'm going to want to take it. Probably as far as we're going to want to take it as far as risk goes. It's one tick. Yeah, one tick in front of the 50% here. And just target the lows here. And if it makes a new low, then we take it off. Just invalidates it. There you go. Alrighty. We tried. We tried, guys. You should have held the short, yeah. Approaching our zone. There's the zone. See what happens. All right, this is our zone. Let's see what happens in the zone. Could kind of sell right through there, or could be a bounce. We'll see. Down 100 on this account that we just switched over to. We took a loser on that one, but overall, still doing good. 10 winners, 3 losers, 70%. Then we had 5 missed trades that were all winners. So, yeah. All right, let's see if we get a reversal pattern kind of in this area. I mean, this could go a little lower. That's fine, but we're going to be looking for kind of a reversal pattern in this area. So what do we want to see if we are going to have a reversal pattern? We want to see a push above this swing high, create a swing low, push back up, sweep the swing low, then sweep the high that swept this high. That sort of thing. That W pattern, you know. We'll see if that happens or something along those lines. We'll see. All right, we're getting the first one here, maybe. Push above. So we pushed below the low. We made a high. We created a swing low. So now we need to push back below this swing low and then clear that swing high. And that would be our entry. Zoom in here and see. Got to sweep this low or this low. One of these. Okay, so now we ran this high, so we got to run the low. All right, so ran that low. So now we got to get back above this high for a long. If we break this low, then it's a short. Looking like a short, to be honest. We'll just see which way it goes. We'll take whichever one it offers. All right. Just trying to be diligent here, guys, and really pay attention. Low. Oop, 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 oop. Almost missed this one. Low, high. Hold on. Oh, this is so confusing. Low, high. Okay. There we go. So this one. Very, very small one in here. Very, very small. So I have a little bitty swing high and a little bitty swing low. So swing low and a swing high. So we ran the low, then we ran the high, reran the low. Very tiny. That's why I said you got to be very diligent. You got to pay attention. Very aware of what's going on here. May not work, but, you know, got to pay attention. Very easy to miss. What in the heck is that noise? I hate Quantower. Is this thing doing something crazy? I'm hearing the little beat noise that I should not be hearing while I'm in a trade. What is that noise? All right, well, that was a loser. I don't know. This thing's it's making some noises at me. All right, let's see here. I don't normally take two trades from the same zone, but if it can't go lower, it must go higher. Ghost in the machine. Yeah, there is a lot of noise on the captain, obvious on the 30 or the 15 second, but I do like it. I like I like more opportunities on the 15 second, and the win rate seems to be a little higher on it. So all right, so we just kind of traded wins for loss, whatever there. Traded a loss for a win. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Almost got the win right here. I mean, we were close. Short from 399.50. It went down to 395.75. So we were 1 point away from just taking that one. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot of noise, but the thing is, like, more opportunity. Once I take one trade from a zone, I try to just eliminate that zone. Don't look at it anymore. All right, guys, I think I'm going to take this opportunity here to grab a lunch, maybe 30 minutes, and I'll be back. Let's zoom out on the chart a little bit here just in case price goes crazy. But give me 20, 30 minutes, and I'll be back. Yeah. We're back. Those kind of trades I like. Feels you, gets you out. Quick and easy. No drawdown. Let's go. Let's go. We're probably going to take it pretty easy here, guys, during the afternoon. I don't know how active I'll be as far as taking trades. May have to get creative and find something to talk about because we got Powell speaking at 2 o'clock. Powell speaking at 2 o'clock. And I think if we get back above 402 here, I think we make another run at the highs. It's kind of looking like that. 15-minute chart, we pulled right back into that 50%, maybe a little deeper than that, maybe 70, 60% zone. On that push up there, we actually pulled into the lowest fair value gap on the 15-minute. Let's pull up the 1 minute. See if we can't find some sort of an entry. Long, maybe. We're definitely not going to take 15 contracts. All right, I'm going to take a long here. I'm going to do a 1-to-1 risk to reward. So 14 handle stop. So we're going to go 10s would be our target. No, that's wrong. 08. So risking, we got 14 handles of risk here for 14 handles of profit, if my math is right. I don't know if my math's right, though. 6 and 9 is 15, so it should be 8. Should be 8. 08. So target's 08 here. Oh, eights. Might just take it, though. Watching the WADA. I hate Quan Towers making all kinds of noise. I don't know what it's doing. All right, I'm just going to take it there. 150 on that express funded. We'll take it. I actually am pretty confident this thing's probably going to go at least up to the 30s, but we'd have got to the 08s probably. Probably should have held it there. We covered at 04. Target was 08. Didn't quite make it to the 08. Made it to the 07. Well, let's see. A little pullback there. Probably will make it before it pulls back. There we go. Would have hit my target. So we had a little bit of I don't know what you want to call it. So up $152 on that account now. So this little push up, this technically was your second pullback. I wasn't here for this. I don't think. So this was your first. We took the short. This was your second. So that would have been the highest probability one. Maybe that's Alpine's Quan Tower making that noise. I'm watching Alpine. I think he's trading on Quan Tower too, so maybe that is his. Yeah, that's his making that noise. I keep thinking it's mine. Must be his. Sorry, the only account we still got to work on now is the My Funded Futures, and this one that we're on right now, we're down $5. Well, really like 20, but $5. But we're up on the other accounts. 53, 170, 325, 410, and this is the one we traded in the London, down 600. I'm not touching that one today. It hit the loss on it, so we're not touching that one. And then 600 on the 15-minute strategy there. Yep. Once we get to $200-$300, we're just going to put it away. So we got Fed Chair Powell speaking at 2 o'clock today. 3:30, the Fed's balance sheet. That is today, right? Yeah. Yes, I need to find a trade on the My Funded Futures account. I need to get some money on that one. Made or lost, whatever it might be. Still going. All right, let's see here. So we ran the high, we ran the low. Oh. Oh, well. So the idea here is if it reruns the highs, then we take a long. Otherwise, the low, the high, the low. So if it does pierce this low here, then it becomes a short. See which way it goes. Thinking up, but this one will be taken on my funded account, so hopefully it works. Got to break the highs here first. Got to break. Oh, let me write down my. Did I write? Let me see. Did I write down my lunchtime winner? 5, 10. Yeah, I did. All right. If you guys saw that trade there. There we go. All right, this one will be taken on the funded account. It's the first time I've taken this any trade on this strategy on the funded account, so we'll see how it works. Obviously, should be no different, right? It's no different. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. It is appreciated. We're at 465. Yes, up to the 4401s. All right, see what we can do here. Seeing if we can't get tagged in here. I don't know, one way or the other. Tagged in, now just run the high. Run, horsey, run to the highs. Don't run to the lows. Pull that water back up. I don't love the look of the water. Come on, push it up. Let's go, push it. More. More energy, more passion. Or something like that. Oh, come on. Just make it through there. Just do it one time for me. One time for me. You'd expect that it would, right? But just not there yet. Really? You're just going to do me like that, huh? Just going to do me like that. It's like that. Apparently, yeah, that's not looking good. Come on. It was so close to my take profit, too. All right, that's a loss. Try to follow the rules no matter what. I wanted to close it, guys. I really did. 1825. My take profit was 1875. 2 ticks away. Did me dirty. I guess apparent. What the? Is there news? There had to be news. Is there news at 1 o'clock? I didn't see anything on the economic calendar. I didn't see anything. I mean, what is that? I literally just looked at the economic calendar. I didn't see anything. That's weird. Well, if I'd known that was going to happen, we'd have took that off. Probably should have took that off, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Whew. All right, there had to be news. I mean, what happened? Bond auction? I didn't see that. Where was that at? I mean, I literally looked. I pulled up the economic calendar this morning. I didn't see anything about it. Oh, that says 12. This is supposed to be in Eastern. That says noon. See, they had the right time for Fed Chair Powell, so why would this one be wrong? I don't know. That's weird. Bond auction. Okay. Well, there you go. I probably would have closed that if I had known that. We probably would have closed it. Just a little, 100 points sell off. It worked well for your short. Why didn't you say anything, Captain Obvious? Well, you got to keep all that to yourself. Okay, well, we got another pivot down there at 311. No real sellers on this next leg down. Yeah. It's a nice trade if you're short. Low, high. La, la, da, 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 da. We'll see what Mancini said. He just tweeted. Yes, back to the 80. That was the area of support, 78 to 80 that he talked about. After morning's micro dip, which held 85 support and bounced out, he is trying another micro dip now. Decision point, and bulls want to push within 15 minutes. Same drill, 85, 78. Remain supports. 75 must fail to start. $75 must fail to continue the sales. ES at 76. You know what? I'm taking this off. This is at the lows. What am I looking at? It's at the lows. I know Powell speaks at 2. We know that. Good old Powell. I don't know what's going on with this crap. It makes me mad. It won't cross the screen. All right. So we're down 100 on this funded account. It's raining. It's pouring. I don't know what to do. Probably should have just taken it at $90, I guess. Low, high. So if it drops below this low, so broke the high. So broke the high. So if it breaks this low, just trying to talk this out to myself, guys. Break the high. It did not break a low yet, though, did it? Not that I see. Did not break a low. High. ES holding that 75 directly right now. Mancini says that's the direct support that ES has to hold. So broke this high. So I would expect this thing to maybe get us another little setup right in here, possibly. Little push up, create a swing low. So created the swing low, push back below the low. Push back below the low and then breach these highs, and that'll be a small little setup there. If we zoom in a little bit here. So we need it to sweep this low before it goes higher. This also would be the first pullback. So if we don't get this set up and it breaches the high, we will look for our pullback. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please press that subscribe button. We appreciate it. We are green on the day. Red on this My Funded Futures account, $100. And I think we're green. Well, we are red from the London session, $600. And we're red on the 15-minute strategy, $600. But we're green on every other account. So this is really getting kind of microed in here. Got another swing high, another swing low here to just watch. So swept that high. So, well, let's see here actually. Get swept. Okay. There's no lows swept, right? No lows swept yet. So now, like I just said, though, if this pushes up, this now puts this into play here. Well, she's going. Oh, wait. All right, I'm going to take that off. It's a little bit too far there. So we had a low, we had a high. Ran the low, ran the high. Now we can pull this. No, wait. Hold on. We had a low. We had a high. We swept low, high. No, this is wrong. Low. Swept the high. Swept the low. It's not right. Trying to speak to myself out loud here. Let's see. All right, see if we can get this push back up here. I don't like how wide my stop is on this thing. Just realized that. I just took it off, guys. Too much risk on this one. I shouldn't have taken it. It'll probably go now. Too much risk on that one, though, for me. Too much risk. It'll probably work, but that's a pretty wide leg. Swing high. So it's running the low first. Running the low first. So we broke the low first. So we break the high. Then we'll be potentially looking for a short there. We'll see what happens. I guess I should have been looking over here. We've got a pivot also at 63 still. Still got a pivot at 63. This thing might not do much between now and when Fed Powell speaks. Might not get much action. Just kind of consolidating here. Kind of consolidating. Hey, the pivots are showing up on this chart. All right, let's see what we got here. We got high, low, high. That's right. Let's see. We got a high. Hold on. Is that right? Huh? Oh, we're right here at the pivot too, guys. I forgot about that. It's right on the chart, but let's see what happens. Come on. How many times have I been one ticked on this, guys? There we go. Took the winner. Yeah, I do think I read that one wrong. I thought that this had swept a high. It did not. So high, low, high. So I was kind of lucky to win on that one. Oh yeah, I see that, Kirk. Misread it, but it happens. It worked out. At about 36 minutes. This would have been that second leg up too there, guys. Didn't quite get to the 50 though. All right, Nasdaq's up at the VWAP now. ES still below. Bounced right off that 75 all the way up to the 90s now. I think really only looking for longs right now, I think. Kirk said no. Kirk, you got to be more emphatic. Can't just say no. It's got to be no. Thank you for telling me, though. But, yeah, I did notice it. But I was already in the trade by the time I noticed it, and it was like, well, do I just kill it or do we just let it do what it do? There was a lot of reasons there to be lucky on that one. Right at the pivot. Read it wrong. Just don't tell anybody. We'll keep that one out of the highlights today. How about that? We'll keep it out of the highlights. The dollar has retraced the whole move. We're working on it. That's usually what happens on news plays, right? It's normally what happens. There we go. Heck no. You should have been yelling at me when the news was coming out, Kirk. Literally 2 ticks away from my take profit there. Now this one was I know this was a right setup. All right, so we got a high. We swept this little swing low here. So now we got to sweep the high once more, and we'll wait for the pullback. So now if we break this high, zoom in a little bit. Makes it look like you don't have to go as far. If you're zoomed out, it looks smaller. You're like, oh, I only got to go this far. So if we break the high, this would be an entry. Might not be one here. Not breaking the high here yet. Just need it to break the high now. It's kind of rejecting right there into the VWAP. 84. Where's the VWAP? 86. I don't know if I like. Was lower high when news came out. Should have been short. You would have been okay. Well, on the 15-second, though, I know I had the setup, right? Zoomed in anyway. We were long. The high, the sweep of the low. The high. Swept this high, swept this low. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. Taking off, taking off. We got a little tiny swing high here. Actually, I guess there's, well, technically it is, but I'm still going to stick with this one. No, it was long day. Kirk, it was long based on my 15-second on that wider range. I mean, it might have been short on your side, but it was a long on mine. Just looking for 5 points. We almost had it, Kirk. We were only 2 ticks away. Low, high, low. So if it breaches this low, this will be this one here. Boom. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Got about 28 minutes until Powell speaks. Well, one ticked us there. Really? Really? I'm not taking it now, I don't think. That thing did not tag me in. What in the world? Now it's going to wreck me. I knew I should have took it off. I knew I should have took it off when it did that one tick. Wrecked me. Ran the low. Excuse me. Sent the chart. All right. We'll take a look. We need a winner. Let's see. Low. If I can get one more winner, if I can just get one winner on this, my future funded, whatever it's called, my funded futures account, we'll put this one away. That's crazy. Almost tagged me in there. I should have taken it off as soon as it went to the take profit. Knew that was going to happen. Just kind of thinking this thing out in my head here. Knew I should have took that off. I'm going to mark that loss down. I'm going to just notate it. One tick from entry. Pushing up into the VWAP here. It's kind of just chopping here. Oh, now we're getting some expansion here. through the VWAP there. Didn't quite get through that 95 area. Tagged us in. Want to see it hold the VWAP now, push up, make a new high here. That's what we want to see it do. Quickly would be fine. Quickly would be just fine by me. There we are. Okay. So we're going to put away this My Funded Futures now. We made $138.70 after fees on that. A few trades. We were 100 in the red on it. I just don't want to push it too much. So now all of the accounts are now in the green as far as my trading, except for the 600 from overnight. Let's go back to this other one that we're down on. We're down $15 on, I think, this one. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I didn't start back up the recording, so we won't have that one in the highlights. So look at okay so far today. We're at, let's see, 5, 8 plus 7. So 15 winners, 6 losers. And then we have 5 trades that we missed that were all winners. So 15 winners, 6 losers. I don't know what the percentage is on that. What would that be? 15 divided by 21? 71%. Exactly where it should be. Exactly where it should be. That's even with the one that I took the loser on that Kirk said was wrong, see? Now, this was what I was looking at, Kirk. I see your chart. I see what you were saying. But this is what I was seeing was... So we had the high. We swept the low, you know, any of these lows, swing lows. And then we reswept the high, so I pulled my fib here. I took the entry here, 413. So I got tagged in there, 413. 413.75. For 18.75 would have been my take profit. So it literally almost got me. And then, so I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying on your chart, but this was a proper setup for what I'm doing. The non-strategy one there. The non-biased strategy. So just show you guys, we're up $30 on one funded account, $135 on a challenge, $200 on a funded. Up $152 on the express funded. We are up $628 on the cash account. And then we can cycle through these. We're down $5 on this one that we just started on, but down 600 on the 15-minute strategy. Up 170 on one eval. Up 325 on another. Up 410 on another. Down 600 on this one. That's from the London session. Did bad there. Down $5 on the one we're trading now. Not going to touch the one with 600. I could try to work it back, but there's no point. Just wait till tomorrow, start fresh. So let's see here. Yeah, I don't like that. Taking that one off. You can see this was one that I kind of missed. Wasn't paying attention, but did just what it did a minute ago where it one ticked and then went. But I'm not interested in messing with that. So right back at where the pivot. Oh, see, this is weird. We're on the new chart now, and the pivot's not on there. I don't know why it doesn't roll those over. Pivot. So swap below, swap a high. So if we trade back below these lows, this would be a short. If we trade back below the lows there. Looking like it wants to go, though. Zoom in on it a little bit. So you got a little swing high here, right there. So we broke this low, broke that high. So if we break this low again, then we're going to take the 30%. Retrace up to the 30%, sell back down. Hopefully. That's kind of the way it works. So I used to I would miss this little swing high here before. And then when price starts chopping around in here, you can also find entries inside those legs. Oh, I'm green everywhere, Charlie, except for the 15-minute strategy down 600 and down 600 for my London. But we're green everywhere else. 30, 135, 200, 325, 410, 152, 630. I don't know. We're green everywhere else. So swept the low, swept the high. Still got to sweep this. So even if it just sweeps this low, we move our manipulation leg. All right, hold on a second. Hold on. Let's see. Let's double check. Swept the high. Yeah. Wrecked. Wrecked on that one. Make sure I had that right. Swept the high. Swept the low. Yeah, that was right. So down 105 on that one now. 255 in the red's not bad there, Charlie. No problem. Or, thanks. 255s in the red's not a big deal. Sometimes it's good just to walk away in the red. Start tomorrow. Start from zero. For whatever reason, guys, it seems like the afternoons are a little bit worse on this strategy than the mornings. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I think since I've sat down in the afternoon, we've taken 3 winners and 3 losers. And this morning we were pretty solid. Oops. I don't want to miss this one. Just now saw it. We might miss it. No, wait. This leg. I might miss this one. I didn't even notice it. If it tags us in before it goes to the profit, we'll leave it on. Okay. Swept the low, swept the high, swept the low. So this is what I'm saying. So this is why this morning I had set a rule where I don't want to take 2 trades from the same zone. That's kind of what I did there. Both losers. We do got Powell in about 10 minutes. We're just kind of, realistically, I probably shouldn't even have taken these trades. Just looking at this. Feels like a win, yeah. What was that, back-to-back shorts I tried, or was that a long? No, was that a short? Yeah. 'Twas 2 shorts in a row that failed. Twas. I don't know. Technically this is another setup, but I'm not taking it. Just too choppy. This chop right here, and then on top of that, Powell speaking here in about less than 10 minutes. Just, this was probably an area I could have avoided. At least that last trade. Maybe not the first one. First one may, you don't know yet. First one but that second one I probably could have avoided. So just going to kind of be careful here. It's not going to do anything too crazy. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button for me. Thank you. Alrighty. Waiting to get out of this area, guys. Plus, you know, Powell is speaking in just a few minutes, so. So, yeah, just kind of waiting around here, guys. We do got Powell speaking in a few minutes, so I'm going to be wary of that. Kind of got smacked on the last couple of trades, but overall still doing good today. We got 8 wins. Let's see, 15 wins and 8 losses. So not bad. 15 wins, 8 losses, and we had 5 setups that we missed that were winners. We didn't miss any losing setups. I'd assume we took all of those. But we are overall still green on the day, doing all right. All right, so we kind of swept the low. We had the low. We swept the high. And now we'd have to sweep the low here for this to be an entry, but we do got Powell here in less than 5 minutes, so I don't think I'm going to take it. Don't think I'm going to take it. We do stream 5 days a week if you guys are new here. London and New York. New York typically all day. I don't know that we'll make it all day today because Powell's speaking at 2 and so we swept the low, we swept the high. Well, technically that's a small swing high. Zoom in on her. Right there. Got about 3 minutes, 4 minutes here until Powell. No, it is 3 minutes. I was right. Math's hard. I don't know. Do we dare take it? If it trades below this low, this would be a short. Do we dare take it? All right, last one. Last one. Could just get kicked in the face here. Donkey punched. Last one if it fills us in a next couple of seconds here, but otherwise we're 1 minute before Powell there, 2 minutes. We probably shouldn't be taking this one, but it's for science. It's for science, guys. Should we load up 5 contracts? Nah, probably not. Getting ready to take it off. Taking it off. Less than a minute here before Powell, so wanted to see if I could sneak in one win there before, but can't do it. Can't do it. I am curious, so let's just look. Let's look. See what would have happened. You know the 30%'s the entry. There's the stop. 44.75. Let's see what happens. 5 seconds. Wickage. We got wickage here, guys. I don't know. Should we get crazy with this evaluation account during Powell? Probably not. We could. If we sweep the 40s here, do we pump up a little bit? Just kind of thinking, if we breach this high, do we go higher? Do we at least breach? I don't know. The pullback would have worked there if we'd been looking for that. Well, assuming it'll break that low, yeah. That would have worked. Does it continue lower? Might get a little reckless here. What do you think? Nah, I probably shouldn't. We are pushing lower here. I might take one trade here, guys, just one. And if it doesn't work, we'll just call it. We'll just call it. All right, tagged in. See if we can't sweep the lows once more. We are down $200 on this account, so if we reach 200 in profit here on this push down, I might just take it off just to get to break even. We did hit the 200 there, but I didn't take it off. Oh, we're back at the whole number. I didn't even realize that. I was going to take it off there for a smaller win. Down $45 now. It's going to go. I didn't realize we were even at the whole number. Actually, this actually was okay. We pushed below, pushed above, pushed back below. I should have left that on. It's going good, Kid Poker. How you doing? It's going good. We're green everywhere except for this one account that we're trading now, down $45, although probably would have got full profits on that trade. Down 600 on the 15-minute strategy, up 170 on this eval, up 325 on that eval, up 410 on that one, down 610 on that one, down 45 on that one. And then my funded futures, we are up 160. That's what we've traded so far today. I should have left that on. I knew I was going to kick myself for taking that off. And then we're up 152 on our express funded, up 600 and something dollars on the cash account. And the 5-minute trade, the cash account we used on the 5-minute trade. So right there would have got filled, most likely, or maybe one ticked. Feels bad there because that would have been a decent winner too. Short from the 310s down to the 290s, 20 points would have been $400. All right, we need to notate that. We need to notate that. We took 165. We said we weren't moving our stops today. So while it's still a winner, we broke the rules there. Broke the rules. Yeah, this is my personal cash account. This one here. This is the cash account. Oh, I don't know what I did there. But you can see the equity there. 3227. We started with $4,000. We made $628 today. I accidentally took minis instead of micros. The funny thing is, I took this off for a $600 winner, but you can see I took it off at 367. Sold down to 346. So another 22 points with 2 contracts would have been I don't know, another $800 or something. But we got shook. We saw the minis and we said, let's get out. once again, this was kind of the, I mean, like you could say this wasn't the, I still look at this as like the second or third leg. Like we had this down here, pull back. So really this was the third leg on that move down. A little bit risky, but we got it. Let's see here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. Alrighty. So pushing back down after a little push up there. Yeah. It is. It's down 21 point or 48 points. All right, we're going to hold below this pivot and push back down, or the other thing. All right, looking like it wants to go here. It's kind of pinned right here at the pivot. Can we get a quick push into the whole number? Need to see the sellers come down in here, push this thing into the whole number here. He didn't say anything good. Is he already done talking? I don't know. I don't really keep up with it. Probably should. Sweep low. Now it decides to sell down. I don't know. I just think we're going to probably see the 90 here. This is an I think trade. They don't usually work out all that well for me. As you can see. They don't usually work all that well. $67 on the ES. I guess they just kind of short into that ES support there. All right, we're going to mark that one under dumb trades. It's dumb even if it works, right? You lost your evals? That's not good. Sorry to hear that. All right, we're going to go 5 contracts on this next entry, guys. I'm feeling a little swirly. That way, just one trade, one winner or one loser. One loser, we put it away. One winner, we put it away too. So if we sweep this low, this would be a short. Well, it just takes a lot of practice there, Anna. Just got to keep working at it. We all have those kind of days. Sometimes when you're just having a bad day, like what I'm trying to do now, which, I am kind of YOLOing right here, right? But I'm just saying in general, what I'm trying to do is just, if I take a loss bigger than what I make, like, if I'm making 500 a day on an eval, I don't want to lose more than that. So. There we go. Don't do what I do, guys. Do as I say, not as I do. So we hit the 350 on that one. Do as I say, not as I do. You ever heard that one? Your mom ever told you that? Your dad? I'm sure you've heard it somewhere. So we took 5 contracts on that one, took the short, made $500 in one trade. So something is wrong with your mentals. Nah. Just got to find a strategy that works consistently, stick to it, have the proper risk to reward. If you make 500 a day and you get down $500, just walk away. Just walk away. Now, I know I kind of YOLO'd on that last one, but you can see what I did on these other ones today. How I put them away, right? So as soon as I made a little bit, 170, I put it away, moved on to the next one. 325, put it away. 410, put it away. Lose 610, put it away. Win 350, put it away. My funded futures 160, so on and so forth. We did have one that was at 170. I mean, I guess we could take another one on that one. This one. 53. You looked at your total stats for your 19 PA since January, 77% win. 77% win rate. What are you doing? The losers, you must be just holding way too long. Way too long? So I don't know. Now, where did that thing go? Always on top. I do think I may walk away early today. The gross profit was 73. Losers were 47 for a net loss of 13. Okay. Oh, loser 87. I was going to say math's not adding up there. Loser, yep. May walk away early today, guys. I'm just a little bit tired. If you haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Losing from one trade, yeah, holding it. If you have not yet subscribed, please do so. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a day here, guys. I'm kind of tired. The back's hurting today. It's kind of stiff, so I need to find some medicine. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. We will be live for the London session, 3 o'clock a.m. So if you guys are interested in watching during the London session, join me. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow live, 9:15 a.m. for New York. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. And if you are interested in trading futures, do have the 71% off code for APEX and Bulenox. Link in the description. See you next time.